Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы продолжаем вместе с вами стримить игру под названием Come Deliverance 2, версия для ПК пиратка, и в прошлой серии мы с вами остановились о том, что мы с вами таки попали на свадьбу. Это было долго, очень долго, я бы сказал, поэтому давайте сейчас попробуем продолжить. Я тем временем напомню, что подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекайте мне, что вам нравится мой контент. Не забудьте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. Желаю всем приятного просмотра. Начинаем. Так. Сейчас мне надо поговорить с сватыком.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Другой причины нет.
Something more to it. Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, and young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Не хочу ног
Sorry,
лишиться.
but I don't want my feet trampled.
How rude! Go away then. Dubravka's too good for you anyway.
Да в смысле, блин? Ой, господи.
Young man, no one. She the.
Isn't there everyone? So there must.
Oh, she does.
Я это сделаю на
I
награду.
want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find?
She's sitting there.
Пригласить Дубравку на танец, блин. Здрасте.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance with you? I don't know.
Ты же не станешь, сыночь? А, хотя нет. Это ты не думай про
Don't
людей.
worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Ну, давай потанцуем. Честно, я уже давно не танцевал. Вот честно.
The bottom foot was mine.
Ой, да ладно, Генри. Ничего.
The bottom foot was mine.
Так, не жалуйся, сам пригласил. Ну, пожалуйста. Терпи, Генри, тебе воздастся.
How much longer?
Тем более погулять на свадьбе не каждый день дают.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Ты танцуешь как лесная дева.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you.
Не обижать же
I
даму.
think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree star.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Так, женщина, я потанцевал.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but you deserve the reward. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Так выучи ее плясать.
So teach her to dance, and maybe she'll be happy from now on.
I would if I could, but she's got 2 left feet.
Понятно.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Мне очень жаль.
Sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours.
You mean Sir Hans?
Горячая головушка.
Can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Мне не впервые драться.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other.
Очень приятно.
Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just
Это
the
только
beginning.
начало.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
А кто она?
Mishka. Her ma is old. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Девушки любят стихи.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander. What?
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Ладно, я попробую.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Я попытаюсь.
I could.
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-dallying it.
None.
Ah, bugger.
О боже.
You just never.
Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold,
I can hardly breathe.
how I long to kiss your lips and, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are.
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Сказать девице
Pay this
комплимент.
beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
Ты
You're a
смешон.
joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka?
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh,
О, ангел
Angela, my
неземной.
dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny?
Don't listen to him, Mishka.
I wasn't expecting of you. Haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. Never mind a clever girl.
На тебя язык
You can
подвешен.
talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you. And I don't know which,
But
anywhere, as long as it's a. What?
О, господи, мне это заново проходить. Ну твою маму.
It smells so good.
It happens.
Mishka or Wojtek? Hey, you fuck.
Well, you mean
Pretty. I could
it's all good.
see.
I hope.
What are they?
Henry.
I'm.
So I've
This is V. I heard. He was.
not yet.
If you're quite sucker.
Who's?
Look over.
Do you know?
Mishka.
Poor girl.
Then you. Gee, let's. My.
All right.
Fan.
Wait no.
Up.
show me here.
Так, ай, блин.
Something for you.
Блин, я забыл, что надо... Надо врубить кое-что.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not.
Oh, me.
Isn't it?
You
You try.
How?
I can.
How and
Enough.
That makes.
And
I'm Henry.
what do you want?
Спасти
To
девушку.
rescue a damsel,
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
the damsel has a voice.
and may I know
Mishka.
Now look,
anything?
I spoke.
Are we on the?
You think you can?
You're a joke.
If you hadn't,
You mean one?
so recite.
Вышку с стихами не пронять.
Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my.
But
Sorry, I didn't realise right.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
but
Hey,
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Я тут ни при чем. Она сама захотела. Поэтому не серчай.
isn't it better here?
Прелестное
Nice
местечко.
place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quiet.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing lawn.
Ты хочешь
You wanna
побыть
be
одна?
alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Я тоже тебе
I didn't
досаждал
behave
так-то.
much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were,
Из каких
Where
краев?
am I from?
unless it's a secret.
Из
Oh,
Калицы.
Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Сгорела.
Down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
С радостью
Ладно.
спляшу.
May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Еще как
You
умею.
better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
He can't possibly come off worse than
Так, Генри, только...
You're doing pretty good.
Спасибо, я стараюсь.
I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
Только не дави ей ножки. Та-дам!
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Спасибо.
Henry doesn't fuck up completely. Today, would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Мышка славная.
She's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
Мы плясали.
Danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Свадьба потихоньку начинается. Народ пока еще трезвый, но это ненадолго. Понимаю.
I should go and see you on Sunday. I got worried. I promised I'd help you. He introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
You lad? Young man, no one...
Why?
should...
Isn't there everyone? So there must.
Oh, she done...
I'll down.
Well,
I'll need.
when you...
Work.
She says...
How are?
I...
Would you like? Don't. You won't.
well...
Просто потанцуем и все.
How much longer? Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine. God, this is punishment.
Down again. That's no big deal. You didn't see He'll throw it all up anyway. Just afraid he'll start a fight. Henry, he's the one who owes you.
You dad.
I'm... well...
Sorry.
You don't have to talk to him.
Here from our.
Here you...
So T.
Oh, Mister. My eye, does he be? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy...
Greetings. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
Ah, let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that, yeah?
No thanks.
I might be lying under the table then.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they get drunk... Well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Wouldn't it? You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat. She cooks well, but she's shameful.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Wow.
I think Wojtek in particular.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty...
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So?
Lord Semime would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about
Christ, don't even... If word gets out, never...
So what kind...
If it was up to me, but the cook, she put the...
Isn't there any way...
That's not... He put her in the wedding...
Where can I...
In the kitchen.
Have you tried...
What?
How can you be she was with it? Where's the pan...
Right.
I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't reason with the...
Well, if you do, just make...
Did you notice it?
Oh, but so...
I'm not hungry right now.
Well...
All right.
Good luck.
It's very hot in here.
Are you still quarreling?
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
Too...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try.
Was there really nothing...
If I give the too much should have...
That man of yours? I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the Slatushka, your man was wrapped up quite a debt at the alehouse.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
I picked some food off the table.
Вот, держи.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Take care and good night.
В смысле, блядь, почему?
I picked some food off.
Let me see.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget. Take care, friend.
Так, у меня что, блин, квест залагал?
I picked.
Let me.
Wait. Look for something else.
Forget. Care, friend.
I picked.
Let me.
Wait. I'll look for.
See you soon.
I picked.
Let me.
Wait. I'll look for.
Forget. Care, friend.
Everyone safe?
Well, yeah, like from my kitchen. I'd be happy to time of a lady.
Rampart.
Taking over there? Stealing, eh?
Well, I promise. But you promise me you won't pull him under the bed. If I don't, sir, someone else.
Ha! Now I've got you. Don't
I
try
surrender.
that on me.
Enough.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
This smells so good.
Put it back. I signed anyway. Why would you?
I don't want them for myself. It's for those poor.
What do I care?
But what will Laura? What a disgrace that.
Well,
And what will he think of Laura?
all right then. They think I've gone soft.
God bless you.
What are you doing here? Hey, it happens. Your man was wrapped in white
My
Greeting. I see the.
Hey, I will.
Let it.
All right.
No thank.
I might.
I'll pay for it all.
At least they've not put that on you.
Shady.
But just for a moment.
I'm here to help.
I said
Oh, I'm.
that to there with you'd try.
I'll talk.
Well, try. Thanks.
You're Henry.
Accompany Lord Sut.
If they
So what?
live up by the cook sheep.
You mean?
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? Wait for.
I can't say no.
Damn right.
Первая кружка пива, вторая и так далее. Хорошо жить еще лучше.
Henry, what are you doing? You won't. But I thought you. That was. But thanks.
Not yet.
But you have. When does? Shall we wait till nightfall?
Еще
Thank you,
ушли.
everyone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time.
Я иду в
I
другом
managed
месте
in the
застал.
end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Випенбергов.
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so.
Так, хорошо, с едой я разобрался. Теперь надо поговорить с гостями из Моравии. С отчим Войславом.
What? Move your ass. We've not to suppy.
But Lord Sa-
Never mind. Since week, so near.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Вы
Because he's afraid
перепьетесь.
you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge. So,
I see. And where would I...
something, but old
Gunnies?
the cell with our...
And who...
I got...
All right.
I'm sure... I did, I'm sure...
I reckon...
Come on, pal. Helping thy neighbors are...
Пошел в баню, блин.
Come on, older. Cheer up. For your bride will be at the altar.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get finally up.
I really don't...
Thank you.
Сходи,
Go and
возьми
get
себе
yourself a
пиво.
beer. I'll take over for you.
No way.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry...
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Так, хорошо, проблем нет. Он говорит, типа, вот скотыняка, без меня пьет. Так, хорошо, шнапс. Так, стоп. Что еще тут есть? Ну, сакра, блин. Что я делаю? Ворую на свадьбе. Сзади хотя бы еда будет.
Don't you worry about that.
Look what I found.
Well, hurry. Ah, good va. You just made...
My name is Henry.
You. Come and sit to health.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
6 ревок браги, дашбан, другой пиво, все девицы стали красавицы, все срухи молодухи.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was...
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
А когда ты ее потерял? Хотя, стоп, ты не изменил ничего подозрительного?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
А когда ты ее
When
потерял?
did you lose her? I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the... dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
И как этот негодяй выглядел?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane. I see.
Почему он показался тебе
Why did he
подозрительным?
look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shot pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
Я его поищу.
There are, I'm sure he... Whatever...
All right.
Last time. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God, how am I?
Since you
I'll see what I can do.
don't want.
О, господи. Так, он чего высыл подняться? А как? Да ёп. Так. Ну что, уже не рассказать, кстати, почему бы и нет. О, золото его быстро на ноги поставит. Ну, точнее, сковородкой по голове даст.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Видел.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
Да не за что. О, сейчас ему влетит, конечно, за это.
Master Check.
What's it to you?
Что такое?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Я слушаю.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Не думай, забудь.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
Нравишься, но я не могу.
Only I can.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me up. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, so, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Пускай так. Ну шо, ловчий. Да развлекался, блин. Так, стоять. Что мне теперь делать-то? Так, найти юношу в желтом.
Greetings. What do you...
Если же тебя покрали. Не, не вижу, что пришел.
What did he take for
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it...
On the patch bit. You'll spot it.
That's all I know.
Hope they might not seem...
You
Что
might
там?
be who I'm looking for.
Me?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but she could make...
It's not your clothes, I mean...
Oh?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished.
Где она?
Maybe. What was she wearing?
A dress? Sort of red?
What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy?
Sort of on the darker side.
One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fella walking with her was wearing yellow too. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks.
See you later.
Так, нашел.
You know Shane.
Well, now,
He's an old
that is
man.
one place.
Have you come to play dog?
What would I do in a town full of...
Я не
I
играю.
don't would.
Поздравляю тебя.
Aye. What?
Непременно.
I'm happy to hear that. To the bride.
The greatest shade is under the candle. Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet. Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
If I'm not wrong,
Ну, пап, тачек, какая встреча?
I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you've become. As a poacher.
Shh! Shut up! Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company? Yeah. Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say any.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain...
У нас тут дело вообще-то.
And
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
you again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, Arthur.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about... Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a
Заебись.
fool of me, and then this prick?
Так,
We didn't
остынь.
agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. Dude. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
И что мне сказать камергеру?
What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
А почему?
We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
Чего он хотел?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew
О,
right
понятно.
away there was something off about that Ulrich.
Что Мельник скажет?
That's not my problem.
Ладно, я лучше пойду.
And I'll go too.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Заебись, конечно. То есть я тут пошу, а они тут... Вы поняли. Я нашел Квету.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
К сожалению, Квета не вернется. Так, минуту, я сейчас.
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Well, now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Заебись, Бергова нет. Я тут как дебил. Стою и жду.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Чего? Ебанулись?
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Охренеть.
Damn it.
Ну и на кое я сюда перся? Ну, а вот и невеста.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
Что-то мне это напоминает.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Ну да, все танцуют, все радуются. А я как дерьмо, блин, которое приперлось на эту свадебку. И, пардон, херней страдаю. Заебись.
Right back where we started.
И в замок не попасть, к сожалению, блять.
Von Berghoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
А где жених и невеста?
Have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl.
I apologize.
Make it sound like torture.
Дайте мне пройти, женщина.
Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't...
А что
Have you
происходит?
seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day. And they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. I'd be with you.
Погреб, значит, спустились. А какого хера? Что происходит?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry.
Так,
I didn't
пардон.
mean to
Что
scare you.
происходит?
I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Куда он уехал?
So urgent that it couldn't wait until morning.
I don't know.
А в смысле не
He didn't tell
знаешь?
me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Когда он вернется?
Tell you when he'd be back.
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Я слышу, он торопился закончить
I
церемонию.
heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off.
Он точно
Don't worry.
вернется.
He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like...
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Я уверен, что он
I
тебя
think
любит.
he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding.
Да ладно тебе.
I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Можете не спешить.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Ладно. Опа, легок на помине.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Да ты издеваешься.
Hey! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Да, блядь, это не то, что ты подумал, мужик. Успокойся. О, правильно. Какая же свадьба и без драки. Классика.
Bollocks.
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Я вообще-то и не думал об этом. Ну ладно. Пора начистить им рыло.
Are those fancy I'll be done with you in a flash.
You kill me!
Slice him up!
Почему русскую озвучку не поставишь? А зачем? Я же так переводчик, я английский понимает.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
О, понятно, охрана пришла. Очень просто ставится, я даже на Стиве дегустирую на пиратке. Я понимаю, но не хочу ебаться. Я и так, блин, место на 150 гигов выделил на своем SSD-шнике. Потому что все диски забиты, поэтому выбачай. Уже 1403 год. Опачки. Кажется, у кого-то горячая ночь была. Очень горячая. Да не ходи, блин, в чем мать родила. Оденься, господи. Опа, паны пришли. Дратути.
Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We need to have a word with you.
Давай быстрее, мужик. Шевелее. Тебе тут паны пришли. Нет, не желают. Они желают узнать, где Генри и Ян Птачек.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Так, а теперь, пардон, надо похимичить. Так-то лучше. Кто никак не замечен.
You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Я слушаю.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Он в тросках.
I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And
Хотел
now
знать,
you
почему бы
want
нет.
me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
А почему я?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
О, понятно. Короче, за нами отправили поисковый отряд, типа, где же сыновья пропадает?
Have to lock us up in here of all places. I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Никто тебя не слышит. Успокойся.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Не задавит.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Ладно, промолчу. Я ведь просто землероб.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber. Well, you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless,
А что ты натворил?
I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Ты хоть понимаешь, что меня тянул?
I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
На мельнице работал.
For some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his...
Без разрешения это все равно получается
But
дичь
that's a
крады.
capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the...
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's...
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Ну, это правда.
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
Ну, вообще, это правда.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
А я говорил.
You can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
Твою мать.
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Ой, Ян, ты в дерьме. Буквально. А я говорил, не надо тебе воровать, но нет.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
Вообще так нельзя.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell and well, it'll all be over.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Почему Колго будет звонить
You
12
always
раз?
ring the bells before an execution.
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Почему вытащить циников в часовне?
To the chapel. All that way up.
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Где мои вещи?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
А когда я свои
What
отработаю, что
happens when
дальше?
I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Я попалась в
And can I
часовню.
go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe...
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Ладно, пойду пахать.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for... And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Так, дневник. Как попасть к Томашу? Ой-ой-ой.
Careful.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you, Christ? First you cause mayhem at a...
И у тебя проблемы со здоровьем.
That something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
У меня этого не заметно, но я человек
Sir,
знающий.
I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville,
О,
the
да.
writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Так,
Tell
описать
me,
боль.
Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn?
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right, that makes sense.
Чем ты
Did you get
лечился?
advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it. So I went to Colin to see.
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right.
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my... When there's a...
Really?
No.
I understand.
Так, какую
Tell
жизнь
me, sir,
ведешь?
what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat...
So...
Yes.
I see.
Я
With your
обследую, пан.
permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just
Да?
have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear...
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat.
Your eyes are...
No.
Do your hands...
Well, I'm not the...
Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good
О, да.
God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods.
О, хо-хо, повезло, повезло.
Nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel. Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Мне нужно помолиться за тебя в
Besides caring
часовне.
for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from...
I don't have the
У меня нет ни
required
рецепта,
remedy.
ничего.
I could brew it, only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find everything. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now,
I think so.
Trouble?
All right, I'll go and get something for you.
Good.
Так, хорошо. То есть я теперь могу, получается, свободно ходить. Так. Фу-фу-фу. Сука, он еще, блин, уже здесь. У меня нет времени, блин, эти мешки таскать.
I'm just going to clean it.
Адела?
Pardon me for disturbing.
Мне нужно поговорить с Томашем
If you want to
срочно.
pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he...
Это вопрос жизни и смерти.
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what...
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't...
What
Что случилось?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. If the...
I'm sorry. Maybe I...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And
Where's the...
he was only... Anyway.
Я
I
лекарь.
actually know.
Really?
All you have to do...
If I knew... Not even us.
And where is this?
How should I...
I'll have a look.
But no...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you...
Томаш может спасти
Unless Thomas
Тачика.
recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big
Это
misunderstanding.
недоразумение, блин.
And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go.
Так, узнай, какой способен дать сотнику Томашу. Так, подожди. Ой-ой-ой. Так. Ебать, если не получается, надо, блин, срочно вниз спускаться. Твою маму. Знаете, это было намного проще, чем кажется.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait.
Say,
Let me stop preparation.
Да, в смысле, блин? Катерина? Кто такая?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Что делаю
what were
куда?
you doing at the pond then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Я знаю, что ты
We both
врешь.
know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if...
Меня
They let me
выпустили.
out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that...
Неужели лекарство
I
для
have to help
Томаша?
Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of it.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Такое, что я могу о тебе Комерге рассказать?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That I wouldn't be the...
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at that crackpot right down.
All right.
And now get out of my...
Заебись. Да в смысле у меня нет отмычки? Твою мать. Так, дневник лекаря. Книга заметок. Так, это не то. Так, получить у писаря подсказки по книге. А блин, где же отмычка-то? Твою маму. Так, ну-ка я сейчас 2 минуты и продолжим. Так, ладушки, давайте попробуем. Так, забыть снадобье от лихорадки. Искать мешки, найти книгу для мельника, блять. Сильно более утоляющая тварь, селитра. Кувшин. Есть. Блин, это все не то. Мама. Где отмычки, когда они так нужны? Бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля. О, нет.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. Let me pat. Don't worry. That's the
Damn, or
Why?
are you?
I'll be going there.
Go.
If you're after some leftovers,
Guard?
Must you?
Sorry to...
You know.
Well, that...
Oh, Thomas is then back.
What?
He was bad only.
And the maiden...
You're in. We call.
I'll be glad.
Ладно.
That miserable blacksmith.
What's the matter?
Because of that, the lock on our man.
How?
Out and then
But the black.
I know he is. I wouldn't.
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
Спела мне же
All
инструменты.
right, I'll wait here.
Still no sign.
Not.
Так, подожди. Блять.
I'm sorry.
Так, так, стоять. Еще не колесо, блин, это меня так лекарю срочно. Где же его искать-то? Ремесло. Снадобье. Так, травы. Подожди. Мне нужен целебный отвар, чтобы сбить жар у Томаса. Это был лекарь в книге. Но об этом не раз говорил. Может, где-то в замке книга найдется. В смысле?
Thank her.
Jay,
She's
again.
Да нет, книжку я помогу.
I'm
That chop. What is it?
well, if you let me.
That chop. What is it?
Well, if you let.
That charcoal still hasn't been hauled, so forget it.
А, блять, он издевается, да?
No, he didn't.
Вы его вот лучше посадить.
You see,
I ain't seen.
I'm Henry.
It's.
Oh, I wouldn't want.
It end.
Are you all?
No, just like with.
A punt?
Aye.
What?
Ah, that.
You.
Oh, thank.
Разберется на сейчас. Бля, то есть мне надо снова мешки таскать. Ну твою маму. Очень, блин, смешно. А, курва. Это, блин, эти мешки будут искать целый вечер, в самом деле. Я, блядь, такими темпами никогда, блин, не сделаю, потому что это падла, блин, не хочет ничего делать. Святой Отец, подождите.
How dare! What do you want?
What if my.
Of course, or take the. It will, and you come find.
My name. What are you here? Me? I slept. And what did you?
I got into a... And
What do I... And now... Sounds my neck. The worst once in...
Житмунчики.
What do you need?
I need to get in...
Like, I'll give you a... If you want to...
I'm not planning...
Well, that sounds... We did a job...
Kabat. I'll be going.
Sure.
I'll be going.
Sure.
Житмунчики.
What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle.
Like, look, I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing... If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well...
I'm not planning to steal it.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember him.
Kabat. I'll be going.
Sure.
Сука. Ну почему? Почему я вечер должен прислуживать им?
I heard some in... Oh, take it... I see, but I'll... Let's see what...
Так, отмычка. А, стоп. Так, гроши. О, да.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
What about the... lockpicks?
Shh. Suit yourself.
Ай, блядь, у меня грошей нет. Твою мать.
What about those... Shh. Isn't there maybe...
Well,
who did you lose?
Father.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Так, найти четкий кабата. Так, подожди. Да, быстрее ты передвигайся, господи. О, нет.
The second toll for hands.
У меня мало времени.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
peculiar way while he's at it. I wouldn't want to gossip.
Господи, за что? Я просто, блин, хотел попасть туда, куда мне надо. Тут на тебе. Товарищ кузнец, дайте мне гребаные отмычки, блин. В самом деле. Что, вы жлобитесь, что ли?
That's that.
Hey, vagabond.
I finished.
How should I told?
Well, if you...
That's only...
Я сам кузнец.
Aye.
Then you might tell you so far. And there's only
Well, the thing...
a black... Well,
All right.
how many...
Сколько ног у лошади? 4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which...
1.
You'll find I've even got.
All right.
And now, and when it's.
А твою мать.
This here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Так, иное. Так, чертеж крестьянских подков. Выучено. Давай быстрее, господи. А нет, нет. Что делаешь? Так, вот, ну, блин.
It's already cooled down.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and you take him from this world. Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom.
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Блять. Да боже мой.
I should do it more evenly. It's completely cold.
Ай, блин. Я не успею, блин. Сука.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Еще Томаша.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
А, курва. Что мне делать-то? Так, надо срать в кости и выиграть. Сраем на четке.
I heard you.
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Let's play.
Sir, as you wish.
So
Indeed.
Well,
Heaven, as you wish.
Да, блять. Где мне гроши взять?
So indeed I.
Do you still?
I do.
Let's play.
Certain.
No problem.
То есть 5, 4. Угу. Ай, блядь.
Oh dear. Well, what's to be done?
I'll be glad.
I don't know anyway.
Sorry. In that case,
well, if you.
Так, а теперь, пардон, мне надо сейчас эти четки отнести. Зря, мужик, я подколковать не буду.
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good.
What about those? Shh. Let's see.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
The fourth bell.
Так, мне надо снадобье добыть. О, да. Так, стоп. О, да. Пора переложить все предметы. Так, нашел. Так, карта. Получить описывая подсказки по книге и найти книгу для мельника. Что, блин? Так, нести снадобье Томашу. Вот Томаш будет доволен. Здрасте.
Sir, about those health problems.
Yes?
Мне есть кое-что, что
I
тебе
have
поможет.
exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get up.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Отдых надо.
Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, 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 yes. Все, проблем не будет, поэтому сейчас можно смело отправляться к Томашу. И все. Он такой типа, да ёб твою маму, опять ты за это, ну ладно. Уговор дороже денег. Бля, не в ту сторону. Дайте мне пройти, блин. Так, и... Ой, курва. Это мне надо что-то идти, ёб твою маму. Дайте мне пройти, товарищ стражник.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Держись, Генри, держись. Снадобье от лихорадки уже у меня, поэтому сейчас проблем не будет. Я успел. Так, пан сотник, у меня для вас зелье. Да?
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work,
Поможет.
I don't think he'll last long.
Протянет. О, нет. Колокол. Я же все вовремя делал, ну твою маму. Тачек нет. Я же успевал. О, нет. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and
Это после того, что я тебя спас. Ах ты сволочь.
and we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Нет, Ян. Нет. Блин, ты, конечно, сволочь, но ты моя сволочь.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Стоять, сука.
This man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
Это правда.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's
Вот это
sake.
уже скандал.
The captain. Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious.
Что ты говоришь?
Immediately.
You can't do this. I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble. Get your hands off me.
Так нельзя.
You can't do this.
О, очень вовремя. Опачки. Здрасте.
My lord.
Отто фон Бергов.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down.
Ну вот, пожалуйста.
Christ's sake, help me off this horse.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Папаша, ну шо ж ты так? С коня слезать. Он такой типа, упс, недоразумение вышло.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Вот так бы и сразу.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
Ну, скажем так, недоразумение вышло.
All right, all right. I'll be waiting. 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 I'll be waiting
Большое недоразумение.
Let's hear it.
Ну что рассказывать-то? Напали разбойники, пожалуйста.
Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Позвольте мне. Камергер идиот.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
Во-во.
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that.
Ой, голова твоя полетит,
And I
Ульрих.
apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Все нам есть за что себя винить.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig,
Вышла из-под контроля ситуация.
that the situation has got out of control.
А в Богемии, так сказать, Хьюстон у нас проблема.
Anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Настоящий изменник это
If anyone's
Сигизмунд.
a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Bergov.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I
Не, ну
respect
что,
it,
неправда?
but the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Я промолчу.
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only
У
one.
нас тоже с ними свои
We
счеты.
also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
А если он не
What should we
захочет?
do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
А дорога будет
Is the route
безопасна?
safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my...
И кто такой
Who
пан
is this
Небак?
Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous...
А, это же я, получается, с его дочерью говорил.
Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Это все, пан?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Так,
When you were
позвольте.
ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan
Знаю.
Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses.
Это хорошо.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Все хорошо.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago.
О-хо-хо.
Proper apology.
Да, Камега получил по заслугам.
Once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstances? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you have plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
Идиот.
Yes, you could. Then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Ты должен перед нами
You
извиниться.
owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Ну, я заметил.
Excuse me. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Не твое слово.
Too well, thanks.
Вообще не то слово. Так, ну я так полагаю, что уже кузнец в моих услугах не нуждается.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door. The chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there. A little gift from our gracious lord. To ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks.
Спасибо.
I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Ну как, тебе легче?
Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, but I suppose...
You want me to get in? At least tell me...
Ah, you know the times with war, bandits, the
Давай ближе
Let's
к
get to
делу.
the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something. The good news is, for now, we have to... We use...
Какой храбрый
How
человек.
long did they...
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if...
Я могу с ним
I'm ready
справиться.
to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water. Which one would...
Святую Вуну.
The holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Be with you.
Господи, неужели?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Так. Пан кузнец. Что знаешь про
Chamberlain
чудя?
mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up if the chain.
Я как раз потому и занимаюсь этим.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with... I'd start...
All right. Let's go. Here you go. Take it. I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care.
Come here! I took a...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when I
Hi,
want to
Deandra.
speak?
Actually, I'm not doing good because this prologue is very, very long.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Больше давай, или я
I
пошел.
might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Я обучу верхом скакать, не
Don't
бойся.
worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
See you later, my friend.
Вот и все. Так, стопани баков, он где вообще? Так-то Полина. Блин. Так-то Тахов. Трусковец. Ждер. Ага, не Баков. Вот оно. Такс, для начала поговорить с монетой.
Praise the Lord.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons.
Of course I do. I keep finding.
Ну что, какое-то животное?
Just a stray dog. What were demons?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go. And besides,
Where should I start looking?
they must be coming from the other side of the castle.
All right. I heard
But you have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard. Together, they...
Don't worry. Hopefully. The devil.
And the sooner you get...
Так, зачерти из-под старицы. Уж вопрос, где это все? Так-то в другую сторону. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Так. Где-то были сказки. Так, юная кухарка монета. Наверняка что-то про чертей знает. Я спросил и понял, что делать дальше. Так.
Excuse me.
Да, блять! Уйди, пожалуйста. Ты не мешаешь.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Блядь. Ненавижу.
Good to see you.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Это мне надо туда.
The chamber.
Though last but barely
Это точно не мыши?
only you would. I'm dead.
If you
There come
Manietta told me.
and I was.
Let me guess.
Of you have to be careful and
I'll take. I hope.
and care.
Чертей из-под девицы, да ёб твою маму. Вернуться к осени.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as...
Ты меня дураком
You were
выставил.
bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh. I would just don't be...
Так, значит, из-под девицы. Так, посмотрим. И... А, это все-таки крысы были. Да.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't, you'll...
Закон на моей стороне.
Excuse...
Only the heathen. You are a good...
Well, of course...
First and foremost, upon which...
You'll have...
Well, a court... Look here. Naturally.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
Бля, это куда забрел вообще?
Ha! Now I've got you.
You want to try me? Punishment
Enough.
by the blade. My
I give up.
preference.
Felt like for now you'll...
Please, this is all...
Oh,
Пошел вон отсюда, я вообще исполняю свой долг. Это все не то. Да ёп. По-моему, демона вообще нет. Ни хрена.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
Here's hoping.
I heard that. Did they bother you?
They did it a few days ago. I was far swear.
My God.
I laughed. Would you not? Without hesitation. And then he did.
But anyway. I don't think maybe the low.
It is clear. Finish quick. Otherwise, this.
Отец Никодима.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it
as you wish. How long? Well,
I know
it's
what is
what he and he's that's but how do you mean?
Yeah.
Then he's an old and.
Так, найти книгу для мельника. Стоп, это где вообще? Да дай пройти, блин, солдатишка. Ё-моё.
Look out.
Так, нахер, блин, я согласился. Так, получить писаря подсказки. Так, где писарь? Ничего, внизу, твою мать.
Praise the Lord.
I hear
Again, is anyone?
Oh,
That's the only.
what do you think?
Occasion, even the devil. How do you?
Like this?
And I usually. Anything else?
Я хочу одолжить книгу.
I heard there's one of the sound.
Yes, but why?
I've heard every.
Perhaps. Well, and the one he left with all I'm. But he's.
I'll have a.
You think it's see? I've. But Nick. As I said, I've managed.
For
I'm some Nick far now that he's. But I'm afraid.
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
Before I.
Who?
You said where?
Nick Vard. His chain. He took his lately. Or
So I.
Nick Vard. I'm not.
Where is?
Bertha. If you can't.
Where is?
As perhaps.
Where is?
I've seen. He's.
That's it. About that,
Please.
I'm sorry. What kind?
Rare.
What does?
I
Yeah.
So he.
Why?
Because that's Prague. Prague. If you want Mortimer.
Excuse.
And what?
But
Yob. Whence? Yes, and he might.
why does
It's.
I understand? Why did they?
That's and when that.
I reckon.
You're that. But King. When he preferred. It was only a year ago. They.
So
not. I think.
Who are?
Who do you the most?
But we.
On the con.
Понятно, он ничего не знает. Так, выяснить, что конюху известно в Никварде. Блин. А где служанка-то? Ай, блин, она поднялась наверх. Твою мать. Ёп, твою маму. Она буквально надо мной сейчас.
Do you know where
But when I'm
I was at?
Hi.
I can.
In that
Show me. Dear, what is it?
Oh,
Person curse the heat, but not much. My has set fear made this basket. True enough.
my.
But
But
I know that I need.
no.
А в смысле нет, женщина, почему? Блять, в этом замке самый настоящий лабиринт, блин. Во что я ввязался?
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Ну, в смысле не положено? Какого хера? Ну, тут вообще нету никаких чертей. Тьфу, блин.
Pox on him. Got away. What? It was you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like it for now.
Look,
What are you?
look,
Where are you?
it's like
No.
they're weird. Well, hide, and all of us. That girl. Aye.
Oh.
Look out!
Да не пройти. Спасибо.
Look out.
God bless.
I'm looking.
That's a.
What do you?
Nick, but then he.
I need. What are you?
Von, you're a.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why the sign.
I'd like.
Oh,
Tell me. Sword? What sword?
if you bring forward, maybe
Steel.
not a bison once.
Well, glad.
Only unless then I.
I'll be happy. Here you go.
What the hell am I gonna do with this? What if someone finds it?
So then, did that convince you I'm no?
Oh,
So,
Nick Vara.
you mainly...
Either way, and I told him, but then Nick...
That's all.
Aye, I'll be going.
I'll tell him.
Так, хорошо. Босс Магнум. Так, узнали. Теперь надо спросить кухарку, что она знает. О нет, она сверху.
Birth describe...
I told...
Did he...
I...
Oh, come... I need to... Well, if I...
I suppose...
Of course. But now...
Well, it's in that... Everything...
Just say it.
It was... I helped Lord that... But...
Is that...
What it... I'm a...
I don't know.
Well...
Thanks.
Так, все, расспросили. Ага, толку и значит из-под старицы, блин. Где там эта святая вода, блин? Так, знаете что? Я не буду, блин, заниматься этим заданием по изгнанию чертей. Ну его нахуй. Так, вот сюда хочу. И так уже, блин, заебался с этим.
come on. Quick. Whoa, whoa.
You're always...
Do you remember?
And you could...
Depends on what. All right.
I mean... Farewell, my friend.
Кажется, среди волков. Где волчью стаю. Ой, божечки.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Heal.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Ищи. А волчье отродье, взять их!
I mustn't forget their ears.
Вот и все, проблем нет. Все следствие я не буду выполнять.
About... Aye.
A few less wolves in the world is always good news. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young small... I'm certain... Farewell, my friend.
Так, пора бы мне назад возвращаться в Троцкий, не трогать ее. Просто возвращаемся в замок, отправляемся по сюжету и все, и не трогаем это. И так слишком много времени потратил. Так, найти книгу для мельника. Ой, блядь. В очагах, блин, каких очагах, я не понимаю. Эти очаги вообще не выглядят как очаги, вот честно. Какие, блядь, рычаги он имел в виду? Говори, наверное. Так, минуту. Сейчас глянем, где это все, и продолжим. Я сейчас.
I've a long face. Just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
That should do it.
Так, я понял, то есть надо было именно печку окропить. Ёлки-палки. А почему мне это не сказали? Ну, ёлки-палки. Они мне сказали, типа... что там было написано? Из очагов. А мне, кажется, надо было именно на печку окропить. Почему? Почему я тут бегаю как дебил? А мне, так сказать, не рассказали, что именно надо. Ну что я как дурак тут бегает туда-сюда, туда-сюда. И ничего.
About, please.
Not you.
Tell me what you...
It looks like he told. He must have when he. And
What do you...
it's possible.
Dad, go there.
Так, натяни кварда. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. За что мне все это? Ну почему всегда я?
God be with you.
Знаете, я больше не буду, блин, выполнять эти побочки. Ну его нахуй.
Look out!
И что, делать нечего, кроме как... Вот этой херней страдать. Или хорошо, не херней, а хуйней. Это по-другому не скажешь.
What do you want?
Ну подожди, блять. Где же не искать этого Никодима? Чтобы я еще раз занимался этой хуйней, да ни за что на свете. Ох уж эти, блядь, трудности перевода. Блять. И здесь ничего нет. Заебись. На кой хрен я сюда перся? Сюда в пизду. Так, панктачек. Пошли. Мы с тобой так уже задержались дольше, чем положено. Нужно искать все эти чертовы, блин, печи и книжки, ну его нахуй. Я не буду.
Mercy! I surrender.
Felt like for nothing.
How do you have any...
Oh,
Поехали в Небаков.
We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabakov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
А почему? Так, раз не своего времени, так что теперь нужно сделать все правильно и прийти, когда нужно. Господи, это получается надо... Это аж до утра надо ждать. Ну ёпарасоте. Ёбаный рот этого казино, блин. Так.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Как же мне бесит эти стражники.
Come for a whipping, eh?
Так, надо назад, а то, блин. Я опять опоздаю. Не буду изгонять этих чертей. Пошли нахуй.
Careful!
Well, should we set off for Nabok? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Да пошел
Ah,
он.
fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
О, это
Suppose
правда.
you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Мне не все равно, что с тобой
Happens to the
происходит.
best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now
Да ладно
I
уж.
wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises
Типа того.
seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt. You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But,
Там длинная история.
well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What? Who's there? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Угу. Я ее
Didn't
только
look so
темница.
great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me. So,
Good day to you,
son,
friend.
what
Good to
great
see you,
things
friend.
have you achieved in life? I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hung me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next slide, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
То видно ему как страну спас. Хоть порадуешь.
How can I
Ну
refuse
что ж.
you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
Подожди. Подожди. Вот так-то лучше. Да ёп! Лошадка, ну что ты делаешь?
Whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start...
I'm glad you feel better.
Ну да.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Что с нашей
About
миссией?
our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Так ты мне не ответил.
You didn't answer my question.
Угу. Ну что он выиграет? требований.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Может не пустить. Как
Come
и
along.
первый раз.
So Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
О, да ладно. В этот раз пропустили. Хорошо.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my hut?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected,
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for one.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name.
Mhm.
I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey?
Хорошо,
Well,
но
the journey was
утомительно.
all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress
С
may be
удовольствием.
small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your diet, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Так, узнать больше о неваговских лошадях.
And you, have you got shit for brains?
Here you go. Take it.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your
Да быстрее, господи.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you, so...
Это все панские дела.
Their lordships to know.
Мне не по чину.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. But you must have heard something. You know.
Well, if you ask me, von Burgov wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von
Меньше, чем
He's
надо.
got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burgov send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not so your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
У него все
One day
впереди.
he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, and you're his what? Yeah, paid?
His escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got time. We can do...
I accept your offer. I'd
Ладно.
fight for Lord Capon any time, and
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Ну, тоже хочу спросить. Вы слышали, что в грязи? Надо послушать.
If you sir, but they could say.
No, you were right.
Just stop.
Let's do.
You don't have. We've got some. We don't want to. We'll do it in a.
Some sort
of choice. Give me a moment.
Michael is one of the
Have it, Michael. Careful with the iron.
Why are you getting warmed up? You gave me a walloping.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long...
Lord Capon's honour has been...
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate. She'll be happy. I might have said, we'll try a and if you want to...
Так, все, я понял. Ох, хорошо его полупасил, конечно.
Lovely. There must be more. What strike?
Look,
So there...
bollocks. Why not we say...
Не трать время. Расскажи мне про лошадей.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses.
All right. Well, we came a couple of our... And...
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaromir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits. And Sir Jerome... Aye.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. Just a little race around, and if you manage...
Не хочу я на скачке.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Так, подождем. Да я, блядь, и так тут заждался.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Ну да неужели?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you?
You could put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Что-то тут не
Everything about
так.
that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses.
Да, про
Exactly,
лошадей.
the horses. I did some asking around. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits they killed. But Michael said that Nebak inherited them from some relatives or something.
Что-то не сходится.
Nebak did get a bit twitchy when I asked him about it. That's true.
Exactly. There's loads of horses here, but they can't explain where they got them from.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trotsky then.
Троски.
I agree.
Ох, пану будет очень даже интересно, откуда столько лошадей. Типа, ну не могли ж кони сами взяться в самом деле.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Не к
Of
Бергову.
course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's... Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well.
Там слишком много
Sir Yaromir
лошадей,
has a
пан.
regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Да.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
С этого надо было начинать.
Did you get anything out of him?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him
С
tell you
удовольствием.
where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Уж мы его допросим как
I'm
следует.
surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels?
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Слушай, ничего.
While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
О, у меня тут куча всего. Мельник Крейзи ведет себя подозрительно.
There are strange goings on at Crazel's mill.
У него в мешках свинцовые шарики.
He's hiding lead balls in flour sacks.
Crazel has always been a strange bird. God alone knows what's on his mind. But I had better tell Thrash to keep an eye on him. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman. So if you want to take your mind off things or fence, you will most... That is all.
Так, пан Отто.
I wanted to ask...
What is that?
Where is Dad? I think I'll...
Off you go.
Lord von Berg.
It's a thank...
Are they really?
They've been... Call him... That hellish...
I can't imagine.
That he's... Many a...
Why don't you put...
The cast we have...
Кладушки. Что думаешь про пытки?
Are you talking?
What else? Seems...
What was I supposed to do? What's more, besides?
Ну, придется.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Дай мне пройти, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Пёсик, дай пройти, блин.
Come here.
Ой, кому-то сейчас пизда.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Тебя это уже
That's
не
none of your
касается.
concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah, yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
Ты в этом так уверен?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
И что он с
Is there a
вами?
man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Где
Where's that
прячется
band
твоя
of yours
шайка?
hiding?
Ты напрасно себе
I'll
героя
ask again.
строишь.
Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something
Я
was
так и знал.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our nose.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by...
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Кто вам
Someone must be in
приказывает?
charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Теперь ради него героем быть не с руки.
Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got...
И что он с
One
вами?
more time. Is there an Istvan?
I don't remember.
Мысли, что нам старые
There's no point in
знакомые.
denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Какой у него
Have a
меч?
special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he or doesn't?
I don't know about...
Говори. Говори, скотина.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword. Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Так, ну что же. Кто-то из местных. А зачем нас
Why did
напали?
you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
О, сейчас он, если это ответит. Сволочь.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Заслужил. Это теперь расплата, сука. Так ему и надо.
They were our friends.
You filth. What? Satisfied?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put us...
Ha! A likely story.
There's no...
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Рассказывай.
After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see?
Говори!
Older! Semin!
The groom!
Ой-ё!
Jesus
У нас
Christ.
проблемы.
And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there.
Он Бергов должен об этом узнать срочно.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Мы просто выполняли свой долг.
Got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Надо сдать
There's
Семина.
nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible. He's surely already waiting for it.
Да, фон Бергов не обрадуется, когда узнает об этом. Так что Семина надо полюбасу сдать.
It's even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work. Makes sense.
Здрасте.
Bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered.
And were you able to find out anything?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Молодые семьи с разбойниками заодно.
About Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Я б так не
I
сказал.
think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
И что он тот заодно с
Prisoner
разбойниками.
confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Разбойники в
Bandits had a
Небакове.
camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Ну извини.
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Так, дождаться пока. Так, ну отправляемся в Семин.
Ride out for Semine.
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Old Burgov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
Я подожду с собой. Вы с паном Тачиком ждете Гашика. О, да.
There you are. Can we get going?
Подождите меня.
No waiting.
Don't dally.
A long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Пацаны, по коням.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know.
А что-то
They
надо.
ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Понимаю.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
Так, а мне еще долго скакать туда? А, понятно. Не так.
So he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in settling.
I sense the battle would be. Ага. Приехали. Открывайте, черти. Хуже будет.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Открывайте, хуже будет. Здравствуйте.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, Jen.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm in.
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know
Мы все
everything.
знаем.
He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trust. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Гашек прав.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand
Ну?
him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
У нас есть
We
свидетели.
have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semming, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? You're...
Выслушай его,
You better
Семен.
listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the execution.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Больше судить надобно.
Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Я на твоей
We're on
стороне.
your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
You're off.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Мочи этих предателей, блин. Твой разговор всегда так кончается?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
Нельзя так было.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine.
And what should we do with the other?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
Мы здесь все обыщем, но без насилия.
Fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
No one anywhere.
Да ну не может быть. Бред. Так, обыскать башню. Так, значит, надо... Блин, бедная Агнешка. Ее просто зарезали, блин.
I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised?
Что такое?
You got mixed up in
Ты сам на
horrible
кривую
things,
дорожку стал.
Elder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Не строй себе праведника.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor.
Может
So
быть.
go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
Вообще-то тебя
No
ждет
way.
суд.
You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
Я иду
That's
за
not what I can say.
управителем.
We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But...
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him.
Осуждаю такое. Так делать нельзя.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Ой, господи. Что же мы наделали? Ведь с другой стороны, это война.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
Не знаю, ну что вы так? Люди-то люди. Если недавно еще на свадьбе писали, а теперь... Ну, хоть Бергов будет доволен.
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Угу. Поэтому сейчас подождем. И вот куда-то сюда.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Вроде там смертоубийство
Burgrave
устроил.
Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Гашка приказал его умертвить.
To kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
Осуждаю.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those
Это были простые люди.
Henry.
А что Генри?
Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Так, вы приближаетесь к ключевому моменту. Осторожно, после разговора с птачиком вы на некоторое время лишитесь доступа к открытому миру. Все помощи задания, кроме чертей в тросках, можно будет выполнить позже.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we...
Wait. Come and pick me up.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything. Carry on.
Так, вечером, значит, в 8 часов. Или типа того. Дай пройти, женщина.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for...
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange...
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Нам не стоило в это лезть.
It's appalling what happened at...
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Я прошу
Good
прощения.
evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Политика — дело тонкое.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But
Mhm.
now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Mhm.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Ch-
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Выступи за
Sorry,
затачка.
but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Ch-
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
What's the discussion about, Jan?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraced...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us.
Птачок не
Sorry,
виноват.
sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. But if you'd rather... That strikes... Wie war das?
Nah, not from...
Das ist schade.
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce my...
We're not local either, but... Aye. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Быстрее другой мы попали.
Misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow?
Of course.
I hope you
have. Well, aye, he toiled.
Yet it's nothing.
All the better. He'll be.
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently,
Sounds like...
Aye.
I heard throw.
But our so.
You and Lord, your end.
Yes. Now we're...
What does my
To end...
Well.
Aye.
interest?
Sorry.
This is your...
Pleased to...
I know who, and this.
The pond. You're right.
Well,
И с радостью во всем расскажу.
Glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord.
Привет,
We
мой
didn't have time
секрет.
for that, because a band of
Как
cutthroats
делишки?
suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
О, да всякое.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more deep?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
Конечно, ужасно.
Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
Порядок 153 подход. Снаряду начал. За монаха. Лесмон готовку, лесмон на коврине, сбилки, овощи, вода, цинга. О, понимаю.
Friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right.
Да я настолько игры не перепрохожу сильно.
Escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Думаю, я смогу вас переубедить.
The kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace
Ну,
it.
сейчас, у тебя скорее спидран. Захочешь быстренько проезжать его все. Да бля, эти сайт-квесты, блин, пойди туда, не знаю куда, принеси то, не знаю что, меня заебали. Господи, прости. Я, блядь, печи искал, не нашел. Поэтому ускоряюсь, блин, настолько быстро, насколько это, блядь, возможно. Меня это заебало в первой части, и меня это заебывает сейчас. Господи, прости. Потому что когда я, блин, не могу ничего сделать, то... Там, знаешь...
I've got your armor and wine. Where is it then? Oh.
Я, знаешь, не хочу спойлерить. Да ты не спойлеришь. Просто понимаешь, одно дело, когда ты, так сказать, пытаешься сделать, так сказать, все по-честному. Но другое дело, когда тебе игра просто не помогает, не дает никакие указания и говорит, типа, ебись как хочешь. Вот это Come Deliverance 2.
Good morning to you.
What?
Lots, but I'll be. All
right.
If the pro.
That's agreed.
Thanks. See now?
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Блять, где доспехи сундука? Ёпрст. Ненавижу. Так, а я могу перезагрузиться? Нет. Буду помогать сильно, но аккуратно. Бля, как Лёлик говорил. Типа, буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain or...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
Слышь, ты меня обмануть пытаешься,
I'm not gonna
скотина.
listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off the handle.
Это просто не сразу там есть, но порог, конечно, высокий. Хотя, из того, что ты прошел геном Come Deliverance, я вообще не думаю, что особо сложности были. Да, бля, просто понимаешь, что Come Deliverance 1 я ж проходил не только основной сюжет, я ж проходил еще и DLC. Поэтому, ну, сам понимаешь, немножко затянулось. А когда у меня что-то затягивается, то я бешусь, как черт. И просто врубаю буквально все, что можно, и все, что нельзя. Потому что меня бесит, когда я просто топчусь на месте. Я, между прочим, играл на лицухе, потому что я купил там, короче, по скидочке. И там я, блин, представляешь, прямо перед концом точнее, перед началом последней сюжетной миссии у меня, блин, случился критический баг, за которого, скажем так, игра просто мне выдавала черный экран. На лицензии, в Стиме. Какого хутора, блин, стеканки я вообще, блин, на это согласился? Все будет просто в бриллиании. Все будет нормально в бриллиании. Никогда, блядь, больше я не буду играть в Come Deliverance ни в первую, ни во вторую часть, ни под каким предлогом. Вот это меня и бесит, то что игра, она слишком затянута. И это, скажем так, моя личная претензия. Да, блядь. Где винишко? Я же зашел туда, куда надо, алло. Так, лук, это не то. Сака. Где, блядь, вино? Я, блядь, бочонок нашел, а где именно эти бутылки вина, я не знаю.
I'm coming. It was you. Give up. Easy. I surrender.
Ну, я наплевал. Это, конечно, стоп, что ищем?
Return what you... All right, now take a look. Yeah, all right, but I don't...
Ну, вообще-то я как бы ищу вино. Какой вино к служанке иди? В смысле? Так. Так. А кухарка разве не поможет? В смысле?
I don't know.
А в смысле, блядь, не знаешь, где служанка? Ёб твою маму. Такой сюда перся. Где мне ее искать-то? Может, искать ящик, она сама тебе вино даст. Блять, сложно. Так я же только что с кухни. Она должна быть здесь, разве нет? Или я что-то путаю?
Praise the Lord.
Служанка Регина, вот она. В восточном крыле кухня. Так, хорошо. Давай рассуждать логически. Вот я стою здесь. Мне идти налево, направо, вверх, вниз. Потому что я что-то не догоняю. Вниз. Ага. То есть вот сюда получается. Так, подожди. По идее, это мне надо спуститься, что ли? О, курва. О.
Greeting. What brings you here?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get...
For that hand. Forget it. But don't worry. I just like the lock got.
Тоже его закрыл.
What?
Я погляжу.
See you soon, my friend.
Так, какой сундучок с травами. Так, где сундук? А вот.
I apologize.
Кстати, с скрытыми, так сказать, замками проблем не будет. Все. Готово.
I've opened the spice chest.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on.
Завлядился я
Someone
пиздал.
pitches some- Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Все, слава богу. Доспехи есть, винишко есть. Можно идти к птачку.
What's the matter, blacksmith? For?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up.
Так. Это же... Води еще бабу трахни или мужика черного. Ну, с бабой я уже, так сказать, трахался. А мужика черного я тут не заприметил.
It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Вартуш черный. Ай, блядь. А, блядь. Сука. Я буквально под лошадью. Алло, коняка, сюда иди. Ты что там делаешь?
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Easy. Good horse. Oh,
Так, и отправиться на битву. Блять. Доброе утро. Да все, теперь только на войну. Да, блядь, везде война, евреи в реальной жизни заебали. Ну тут уже, знаешь, накипело. А я же, между прочим, так сказать, в прифронтовом городе взрыв буквально, блин, за окном слышу с воздушными тревогами.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I
Не
can't
совсем
say what
кривой
number it is
рог.
for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests,
Я из
is right and
кривого
proper.
рога.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
В атаку, блядь.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Давно пора. Я понимаю, что ухо режет, но извиняюсь. Да просто дело в том, что я не люблю, блин, ебаться с этими русификаторами. Я делаю исключение только в том случае, если терминология там ужасная и читать много.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain.
Шутишь, я прям сейчас с удовольствием играю. Не, ну каждому свое.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods. Even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your
В
lord
этом
barely
чешке
escaped
не.
his life.
На пофиг.
Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more.
Опа, засада. Слава богу, началось.
What the? My God! Where?
Вставай, Генри.
Christ. Go fuck it. Hey! Can't get out. But Yeah, I'm coming.
Так, стоять. Ай, блин, у меня нормальной одежды нет. Ну и ладно, хер с этим. Буду отбиваться чем есть. Не, конечно, на геймпаде все равно. Блять, я один раз попробовал на геймпаде в Come Deliverance сыграть. Я немного не понимаю, как это играет на PS4 или на PS5.
K-pop, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Too slow.
Ничего. Буду кузнеца, так все.
Christ, I have to go to him.
Show what you're made of.
А смысл, блядь, тачек мертв? Какого хера?
Show you. You won't get us something. Too slow. Fucker out. Damn it. Down.
Давай, вставай, блин.
My God! I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
О, нет. Его убили. Да, как обойти баррикаду? Я не понимаю. А, понял.
That was something. Care what you made.
Так, ну автосейвы есть уже хорошо.
No chance.
Do it.
Так, Ян, пошли.
I can't get a shot in. We'll pick your... I'll beat you to a blood.
Ну все, приехали.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Ян, вставай, мы еще не закончили. О, блять, мы не выживем.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Ты... Я тебя видел у реки.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Ну так подойди поближе.
What is a
Я тебе эту
coward to
башку
banditry?
отрублю.
A knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Трус несчастный.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Ну давай, сволочь. Иди сюда, 1 на 1. Ты и я.
So, my boy, let's see what you got. for your effort.
Я тебя победил.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Я ты крыса, конечно. Сволочь. О, нет. Пизда, сколько людей он повесил.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Я заметил.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Я грешен.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba
Вот
from the
так.
Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, from the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I hope we can go back.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell. Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes, and we tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an...
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Ищу своих
Looking for
друзей.
two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Были тяговорезы.
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Я буду рад.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my...
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
Так, хорошо, что у нас тут? Стоит на месте засады на Небаковской мельнице. И, как назло, зараза, блин, быстрое перемещение недоступно. Коняка, иди сюда.
I have to find them first. Not far now, Bibiana. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy, easy! Nice weapons! They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old boss? Sure you're not lost?
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's
Это
truth.
правда.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking... Who's this?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
Кого победили?
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Как тебя
Now that
зовут?
I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach,
Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
О, я так не думаю.
Orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you are!
Ну что?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like and leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Uzhis,
Почти.
near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Так им
Might
надо.
not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
It doesn't matter. I don't want to drag that up again.
I get that. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left.
Угу.
Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
This horse must have...
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might
то.
look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Опачки, і знову ми в Нібакові.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Я надеюсь.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Опа, вот и
This here
атаман.
is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now
Опачки.
I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Это резня твоих рук дело.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder.
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Может, ты не похож на священник.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Тебе этого знать
You don't need to
незачем.
know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
И не должны были доставить
I have no idea
послание.
how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them,
I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
Сколько ты хочешь?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are...
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
О, понятно, то есть ему все рассказали. Сука.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Боже, что я делаю? Помогаю врагу.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I took him down! We'll kick your ass!
Rebellion!
You won't get away with that, bastard swine! Fuck that!
I'm into you.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
О, понятно. Отмотаем немного назад. Опа, какая встреча.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
О, Иштван тот. Давненько я тебя искал, сволочь.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! You bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men.
Он совсем ничего не знает, да?
Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
О, да?
You were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Да неужели? Тогда почему он избежал битвы?
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
О, да.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Ну, если он вообще до него доберется. Какая встреча, тот. Тебе
Now you're done
конец.
for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this...
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir.
Ах ты, тварь
Or am I
такая.
mistaken?
Слуга двух господ.
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain
В смысле?
Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Не верь ему, он разбойник.
He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well,
Скажет.
I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your truth
Молодец, что сознался.
in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased
Ах
with
ты
yourself for
тварь.
gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Твой план опять провалился.
You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Ах ты тварь.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
Нет, не
No one's
боится.
yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
О, да. Опачки, Эрик.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Сука.
What's the matter
У нас
with
проблемы.
your tongue?
Большие проблемы.
Think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ах ты сволочь.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Эрик, ты что творишь?
Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Скотина.
Got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
Стоять, сука.
Fuck it!
Надо выбираться отсюда срочно. Только как? Мы же опять в тюрьме, блин. О! Кто-то снова пришел. Годвин! Точнее, Богуто. А вы разминулись с ними.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Да извини. Это долго рассказывать. И что тот снова сбежал, скотина. В очередь.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
А я говорил.
Do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right.
О,
I have to admit I'm
еще
getting a bit
как.
lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from our...
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother?
офигеть.
We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Мы знаем, кто такой
We know
Йост.
what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right. And it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Нас в это Панбеков
Von
втянул.
Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Чем тут занимаешься?
We're making life.
Для чего на нас
I
напали?
understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Твои люди хотели над бабами надругаться.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eye.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Откуда узнал
How did you
о
manage to
враге?
set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
I'll give you a piece of advice.
Что ты
There's
делаешь,
one thing I
Богута?
can't figure out. Is how come you suddenly turned up here?
Would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must...
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sec.
Хотел
Did
убить
you want to
беглого?
kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Нет.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Почему что он примкнул к тебе?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and or
А почему и что он беглого не предупредил?
what's more, although while
Это не веселая история.
Story. As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our...
That's a long list.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them.
Всех до единого.
Every last one.
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
Я о том же.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a...
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you. I'm taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Ну давай. Привязывай ему раны. О, курва.
Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Ужасно выглядит. Ой-ё.
I'll have to clean that out.
О! Зрелище не для слабонервных.
Just get it over with.
Ну, выпивай уже. Да, быстрее, пожалуйста, господи. Ему нехорошо.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
If I hadn't believed that swine von Burgov, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now.
Don't fret over that. Thanks to you, he at least showed his true colors. Now Hanush and Radzig will know how things really stand, and that no agreement is possible with the League of Lords. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was some...
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Понятно.
I don't have a spade. I can't do this without a spade.
О, лопата. Есть. После тяжелой работы.
Exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison.
Да, быстрее, пожалуйста. После тяжелой работы. И еще после тяжелой работы.
Do you think we did enough for those poor...
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping. No, wait. You'll see.
Do you know what... Do you know what...
You...
I said you...
Why?
Well, I'd like to...
I didn't hear... But if she likes...
Who's looking...
Well, who...
Wait.
Let's just...
So...
I don't... But I'm...
Так, хорошо. Сейчас, если повезет, то просто побазарим с ним, все тут. Погода, ты что тут делаешь, блин? Давай иди к рву.
Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you... With this can...
I've already...
Let's note you have a unique...
How do you...
It's not...
Давай
Alright.
покороче.
But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out...
Oh, that doesn't sound...
Так, ручница. Это страшное современное оружие. Медленная скорость перезарядки и неточный прицел легко компенсирует огромной разрушительной мощи и тот страх, который она вызывает у врагов. Правой кнопкой мыши зарядить ручницу. И... какой же шел прицел и... Левый кнопка мыши — это огонь.
Have you ever...
Me, but at the
Schwarzpulver. It makes
and quite
Good.
careful.
you look
That's
What?
but
Maybe a...
good idea.
Так, давай быстрее. Нифига, конечно, уже позакладывала. Ебать, он много перезаряжается.
What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket!
it's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his...
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shit.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Что за скиллбасное оружие?
Dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What?
Of course. Here you... But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Попробуй, конечно. Так. Грузи припасы на телегу и ложиться спать.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? What?
Michael,
What?
what happened? I'm just like we're both...
What do I...
Готово.
You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Так, хорошо.
I'll be right with you.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Where can
Take a bath, for
They're
goodness.
injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Enough.
Что происходит?
And what's it to
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cell.
Keep your nose.
Мне нужно
Afraid I
перевязать
have
раны.
bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you trust.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Ну так-то лучше.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
I would have been more. By the way, you're incredible. Oh, like a...
Gratitude. Sorry.
Is there any...
Like...
I'm sorry, Clara. Oh, glad...
I reckon that it's true. All right then. I'll go and prepare. In the meantime...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find... And if you...
Listen.
What would you...
What should I...
Look over... He should...
What should...
If the... You just about... If...
What about...
I...
How should I... Can I...
Set, but...
What's the...
That's...
Henry!
Sam! Thank God. So, there it... Well, I don't like... He was good!
Leave him alone.
I have nothing...
You don't have...
Aye.
Just so you would...
I see you're...
Clara.
Aye. Thanks.
Aye.
Hang in there. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Блин, получается, надо всех привязать. Я в шоке.
Are you the local... What do you... What the hell's that?
If you don't... For my brother...
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait.
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker?
Aye. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me.
Shit. I didn't know that.
Aye.
Blood.
My...
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too...
Я не буду ничего ковать.
It was a hard, bloody day.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before Lux.
Look on the bright side. We still... I hear we...
Great, though I'd rest. I would. Just because I was trying.
Не боится, что Гануш скажет.
Are you afraid?
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for you.
Maybe enough talk.
Стоп, 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 стоп. Я шо, блин, не включил? Ай, блин.
God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgraced?
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drew quite a crowd last time.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was. Aye, all our...
политики.
I have arrived, and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things all... The sooner I like...
It's good to see you, my friend.
Так, мне в другую сторону.
I came to treat you. What happened to you? I could give
You know...
but not even... Let me take... Don't worry. You've got a bruise? No.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Let me have a... Sorry, but you've got... I'll take a... nothing to... If we bandage...
Oh.
All right. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But a buck's blood potion...
Aye. But it...
Let's get to it.
Если ничего, промоем твои раны.
Ой. Only I don't have anything.
But just...
I'll buy there.
Ah.
I can't tie it properly. Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the... I'll rub...
You think that will help?
This should help.
Oh.
I'll give you some...
About...
Here's something to...
That's...
All right. I treated you...
Mother of...
Да, лекарь из меня так себе.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all.
Maybe
Is that...
even a healing.
Come. I'm...
And you're talking... Is there a... Sorry, you've... I see you've got...
Стоп.
All right.
Вырезы не страшные.
I'll try to treat...
You sure?
I'll give you... How could you... This will put you...
I'm fine.
I'm gonna... I'll just wrap it.
Sakra.
Damn it. I reckon... I treat... Oh, that's all.
A prayer?
Sleep it off.
Блин, я шо, не могу лечить, что ли? Твою мать. Зараза.
I reckon, but without prop... All right, Christ. And there's likely something... Let's take... Oh, bloody hell. I'll take a look. I should... All right, I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. The best, I'll just pour it and now to light... Oh, Christ. The burn should... I have to... I'll just tie it off, and that takes... All right, this should help him. Well... I did all. The wound is clean. You'll soon be better.
Oh, Christ.
Ну и ладно. Да, Клара будет не сильно довольна, что я его так... Одного из 4... Так вот взял и полечил.
I tried.
What do you mean you...
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough.
You can't let... If you don't...
So
If he had beaten you...
and you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about... I'd really prefer to not talk about all...
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. But if the best thing we can do is go... If you like, the wind blows. I'll come and... At least this day...
Так. Вязка есть, вода есть. Так, ну и теперь, в принципе, что я могу сказать, дорогие мои. Я тогда говорю, что мы уже с вами тогда увидимся на следующем стриме. А я тем временем напомню, что подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекаете, что нравится мой контент. Не забудьте также, что ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии и в описании. Я с вами не прощаюсь. До скорых встреч. Пока.